I'm here. I got nothing. General, thank you. Huh? The people of Talrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever we could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike? My lady, is that you, Lady Fizzart? Huh? Oh, it's you. My voice was weird for a second there. Don't worry about it. Lord Shiharon's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, like Lord Shiharon, but here you are. Yeah. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for my lady, you hear? She's Lord Shiharon's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her and don't let those nasty crybans get near her. Actually, we're... Please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiharon would never have done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was all those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiharon and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once my sister got sick, he loaded her onto his wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. And when he had free time on top of all that, he volunteered at the puppy orphanage. Yeah. Yeah, he was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come today and that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shiharon would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're gonna be alright. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. The soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from those filthy Crimean killers. But I'm hungry. Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run! You must escape and survive. We're gonna live, even if we have to eat the mud and weeds. We'll do it! And one day we'll have our revenge on this bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it! I have to go. Promise me, milady. You must go on for Lord Shiharon's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. I'm sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Don't be. I love this so much, honestly. And it's too real. This is exactly how this shit goes down in the real world now. Like, no, my side couldn't have possibly done this bad thing. It must have been that evil other side. We did something wrong. Jesus Christ. Mist? Ike? You alright there, little fella? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to. Even if we lose, if we lose, Crimean may never be rebuilt. What am I gonna do, brother? I'm frightened. That medallion was my protection, and now it's gone. My confidence has vanished with it. Mist. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. And Father died, and I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it, and even though it's gone, Mother and Father are looking down on and protecting us. You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, it's all right. Everything's gonna turn out fine. I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, Mist, if you're gonna chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Oh, hi, Nasir. Oh, right, I do feel that cold. Alright, let's go back to the tent then. Uh-huh, let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Nasir, what'd you say? Forgive you for what? Oh, for, leaving the toilet seat up again. I'm coming. Of course. They are kind of laid on thick. Yeah. never meant to be anything more than fodder from the moment he came in. Yeah, I get it. I guess the other thing that's kind of stopped, in addition to just not liking being guilt tripped when I already felt bad. I guess I'm just sitting here like the whole thing was, oh, they were treated as outsiders and like fodder because they were immigrants. Why did they even move to that shithole in the first place? Alright. They despise Benyon more, I guess? I guess I don't get why. Like, what did Benyon do that made this other place so much more appealing? Like, it can't be they were disgusted with the racism, because they moved here and then had to act and ingrain the racism in their children anyway. So what was the problem with Benyon? Anyway, Jill, you can kiss Leth. That'll make you feel better, right?
Well, Leth? Oh, look what the cat dragged in. You again. My name is Jill. Fine, Jill. Whatever. What brings you here today? More stupid questions?
I've been thinking about things and I haven't been able to figure them out. You see, in Dan, we were taught to attack you and we were taught that you attack humans indiscriminately and without mercy, and that you're just savage animals. The class system, I guess.
Lagoons attacking humans? What garbage! We dislike even the company of humans and want nothing to do with them. Even mauling you would be unpleasant. But in Dayan, everyone believes that to be the truth, and that's why I just never questioned it. But when I saw you fight beside Ike and the other humans in the South Sea, I knew something was wrong. You were so different than what I imagined. Ever since I was young, they filled my head with tales of your terrible claws and teeth. But you stand on two legs and you talk and you make jokes sometimes. You're much closer to us than a beast. So glad to hear it. I wonder why humans and subhumans started fighting in the first place. Maybe we're just destined for war. Well, I don't know much about that. It's not for me to say if the goddess made us a certain way or if we're just two races that don't like each other very much. But I know that Galia, Phonix, and Kilvas all have reason to hate humans. What's the reason? Are you serious? I take it humans aren't interested in passing history down to their children. Typical. Alright, centuries ago, when Benyon was still a monarchy, the only countries were Benyon and Goldoa. Goldoa was it is today, a reclusive nation inhabited only by dragon tribes. And all the other Lagoos lived in Benyon with the humans. Humans and subhumans used to live together in Benyon? I had no idea. A human was named as the first king, although Lagoo's superior strength led us to rule more often than not. Despite the harmony that most felt with this arrangement, the senators wanted nothing to do with it. In the name of the Apostle, they claimed that only a human could ever be the true ruler of Benyon, and started a civil war. Like blind mewling kittens, the Lagoos kings underestimated the situation. We never had a chance. Caught by surprise, my brothers suffered defeat after defeat in the face of superior human weapons and magic. That was the start of long, dark days, the start of Lagoo's slavery. After nearly 200 years, a small number of enslaved Lagoos managed to escape and their human captors in Benyon. The beast tribes fled to the mountains and unexplored forest areas, places where humans were loath to tread. The bird tribes, on the other hand, escaped to the distant southern islands. This is how our Lagoos kingdoms began. It took another 80 years and the blood of many brother Lagoos until we were formally recognized as nations. And that is why we fight. Why we hate. Humans don't want former slaves to have countries and be treated as equals. Lagoos carry the same shame of the deep past in their hearts and still struggle for the freedom you take for granted. That's the true history of Tellius. No wonder humans would bury it. I don't know what to say, Baka! Think! Think about what I've said. Think about what you've seen with your own eyes and heard with your own ears. If you don't even have the guts to do that, never show yourself in my presence again. I just watched my father die in front of me because I was fighting partially for your freedom. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what I expected from Jill, but I wasn't expecting her to be the Harry Kim of Fire Emblem. Jesus. Alright. Let's...
mess around with the bonus experience a little bit. Very nice. And let's see. Do I want to go ahead and do something missed? I guess it kind of depends on her, doesn't it? Eh. It's a lot, but let's see if Mia gives us a good one. Nope. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm not being terribly picky in case you can't tell, because I feel like I need to at least go ahead and promote one of them, possibly both. Alright. Let's figure out what's up with this nonsense with you using a sword. I am sorry, by the way, for the seam lines on either side of the screen when the promotion happens. It's just some wonkiness with the texture pack / HD mod. Or widescreen mod. Oh, I just don't get a choice. She just has them, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I need to, at some point, I should probably just make it, instead of doing the hacks or just stretching it like I do with the GBA games, I probably should have just made, like, a full screen overlay at some point, but, yeah. I tried to a couple times, it never quite looked like, it never quite looked right. Seemed like there was just too much empty space doing it that way. I didn't want to check the shop. Yeah, Garrick had mentioned to me that they should have silver weapons now. I haven't seen them. Apparently it was supposed to be either this chapter or the last one. I am 99.9% sure that I checked the shops both times, and I saw nothing like that. So, not sure what the issue is there, but... Good God, I have so much money. Holy shit. I actually could forge some more weapons. I'll hold off for the moment, though. The main thing was just confirming that that was a thing. Or the fact that no, there are in fact just no silver weapons there, and I don't know why. Alright, can you use anything else? You cannot. Wow. Wow, this class got cucked. Like, actually. Any other scrolls you would recommend using by this point, Balin? Check. Okay. I guess I could go ahead and get the next cutscene while you do that and back out if there's anything else I need to do. I also might need to pop back in to mess with some people's items, depending on what the next map looks like and what we're working with. So let's go.
General Ike, sir, the castle gates are open.
That's not good. What are they planning?
It must be a trap.
This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at.
Even so, we will not back down, right, Ike?
Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just go and fight. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone.
Oh god, it reminds me of the sewer level in Fates. Enemy troops have entered the castle!
They're moving already? Such recklessness! Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it!
Crimaic follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct.
Well, I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable.
Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here.
Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an enemy army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here?
General Cassatai, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question.
Well, I swear it on my name as a Royal Knight of Dayan. I will not betray you, General Aina.
Thank you.
Oh, she's a dragon.
General Aina, you're a...
General Cassatai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes?
Oh, yeah, of course, I understand. This is His Majesty's... why he left you here.
Yes.
We will win this battle. The legendary Dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen. Dayan cannot lose. The Dayan army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets.
Glory to Dayan! Victory to Dayan!
So say we all!
Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out! We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack. They're gonna kill us!
Stop it, all of you! Get a hold of yourself! You must not panic. No one is attacked.
Ike!
Titania, where's Princess Valencia?
She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard.
Soren, is this an enemy trap?
It could be. If so, to what end?
Well, the goal is obviously isn't to divide our troops or reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they're planning, it appears they want us all to experience it at the same time. Dayan must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. They're absolutely sure they'll win. So they're absolutely sure they'll win. That King Ashnard of Dayan. You'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. Always kind of funny when they let you retreat in situations like this. Alright, let's... Got some chesty LaRues. Some mages, some bowmen. Lots of knights, soldiers, or whatever you want to call them. Alright. Ike and Soren, easy. Void and Mist, easy. Anybody who needs to talk to anybody. Seems like there's one recruity-roo. Howdy, howdy, Dolphin. Thank you for dropping by. You have a good one. I intend to bust a cap in the ass. As the kids say these days. Or all days. Alright, seems like there's someone on this map. Seems like it's just Ike who talks to them, so... Hopefully I'm not missing anything. If there's any gimmicks here that I'm not aware of, by all means. Save me some trouble. She's not going to be too helpful here, but, I'll bring Mia. Just because, again, I like her. She's cute. No deeper reason. On Oscar and Kieran again. You still need one more conversation. I don't want to get cucked out of that like I've gotten cucked out of so many others. Jill could stand to take a break. What scrolls do I have? Can I check from here? I believe they're all in the convoy. We have Adept, Guard, Smite, Gamble, Shade, Provoke, Wrath, and Occult. The Occult one is special, if I recall correctly. That just gives them, like, a unique skill depending on their class. So I know we ain't about to be using that one all willy-nilly. But the other ones, I think, are fair game. The exchange for exactly 1 gold. What the hell is the point of those, then? Well, somebody mentioned they're relevant in the second game, but I don't understand how. Yeah, I could bring Rolf again. Try to get some triangle action going. Give Mist Shade, you guess? Okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, that would be helpful on her, wouldn't it? Rolf benefits from Gamble? Really? I mean, I guess I could do that. Like, it's such a hit or miss skill that I don't really see myself using it like, You only see one per success to my call. Yeah, alright. I'll hold on to that one for now, I guess. Like, I almost want to just go ahead and do it, because, like, that's such a, that's such a gamble! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I don't see myself using it reliably, but I likewise don't necessarily see myself using Rolf reliably. Unless he just really kicks some ass this map, so... And we'll just give it to him. That's fine. I'm not gonna miss it. If there's somebody who would have been a little better on, then that's fine. What does Neff have? Wrath? I believe that's what I saw. Yeah. Yep. Two more. Oh, duh, I guess, I'm an idiot. I guess we should just bring both our thieves, right? That makes sense to me. Oh wait, the dragons would count, wouldn't they? For the dragon girl, so I should actually probably keep that on just in case. Do I have an adept skill? I believe so. Let's hold on to these. This might be helpful. I get the feeling the Dragon Lady's gonna be bad news. Give Adept to Net and Guard to Jill. Sounds good to me. Oop, not that one. Alright, Adept for Neff. Oh, yeah. God, that is good. Take off Kieran's gamble and give him soul. Oh, okay. We can't have both. Alright. Saving in a separate slot. Hopefully I don't regret this. I doubt it. Because otherwise I probably wouldn't even bother with it. Let me, check on everyone's inventory in here. Hopefully that helps you. It certainly can't hurt anything. And y'all know me, I'm super indecisive about what to use stuff on. All that stuff sounds pretty good on paper. And it's all on units who I'm using, so should be fine. And speaking of fine, I think we should be fine on our setup. Only took half an hour of farting around. Let's go! Oh, there's gonna be guys in there. I didn't even see that. Gonna assume it's probably just more chests. You think I might be getting Ike and Sora into A after this? Hell yeah. Yeah, unless it's actually dead-ass every single map in the game, they have to be close. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I brought both of them on every single map. Wait, besides the couple of early ones where where, like, Soren wasn't available a couple times. After next map, it's fine. Again, so long as it's not so narrow that I may have potentially fucked something up and can't get it. Like whatever the hell happened with that I don't know. Again, like okay, no, yeah, Mordecai and Stefan, I know. Like apparently I needed to use them for literally every single map to be able to get theirs. That sucks, but I get it. I understand why that happened and why I can't get it. I don't know what happened with Astrid and Makarov. Like, I am dead certain I had them together for at least 3 maps. And yet I couldn't even get their C. And again, unless the information on Fire Emblem WAD is incorrect. That's the alternative. Fire Emblem WAD claims that it was the 3 maps together for their C rank. If that information is wrong, then I suppose anything goes. Needs 3? Then yeah. Then I don't know what happened, like, genuinely. I'd have to watch the footage back to know for sure, but, like, I am damn certain they've been together for at least 3 maps. Possibly even more. Yeah, I know, exactly. Again. There were a handful of maps early on where we didn't use Soren. Because he just straight up wasn't available. Like, the game was kind of forcibly dividing our forces. So we just straight up couldn't take him, but outside of that, I'm pretty sure he's been in every single goddamn map. He doesn't get to do much sometimes. He's so demon strong that, that it's, hampering other people's ability to perform. Don't mind me going ahead and speeding that up a little bit. It didn't count as a chapter if they arrived as reinforcements during that forest map. Did it really not? Wow, that's so fucked up. Real talk, I was kind of thinking about that in the back of my head. When I was trying to think of explanations, I was like, unless that didn't count for some reason. Yeah, if that doesn't count, that would explain it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I should have given Mist that magic sword that the Pegasus Knight came with. Because we ain't using her at this point. Yeah, like you said, it's either that or it's bugged. Because again, I'm pretty sure I brought them together on at least 3, and that would have been one of them. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because it's a slow night and no one's here to warn me about stuff that's coming up. Potentially overcomplicate things, or if this map is actually just the most straightforward one we've had in a while. That's fine.
They're running away! They're scared of me!
I did admittedly not see those guys. That complicates things ever so slightly. But not really. But not really, though. All these assholes using Lagoo Slayers. The racist jikes. All right, Mist, it's your time to shine.
I got this, yo! Eh!
God, having the cantering on her. Well, no, I mean, she has a horse. Never mind. I'm dumb. She has the horse now. It would have been smart to do before. Now it'd be kind of redundant. Stiletto, very nice. Huh. I could have Soth go ahead and get the other one, but like, it'll only take one more turn. Better to... What was Yon down here? So how's everyone doing today? The few people who are here. Besides obviously the bad shit me and Bailey were talking about earlier. Tired still, Josephine? Sorry to hear that. Alright, you guessed Dolphin? I'll take alright. Could always be worse. I'm gonna be a little scummy. Safe step. Oh, he actually can't kill this guy. Unless he does that. Ocean stops screaming at your door every other hour at least. That's good. Oh, Ike. Ike. The wind-up on that second bow hit is also really intense. Always makes me think he's critting when he's not. Like the wyvern's flying in. And speaking of critting, Oscar is such a show-off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Was that Berserk? What was that? It doesn't really look like anything. Is it Berserk? It just looked like red mist. Oh boy, my favorite part. Oh, please tell me Mr. Reese still has a restore staff on them. If God, if neither one of them has a restore staff, I have to restart like right now. No joke. I ain't dealing with that garbage. Because I forgot that ailment existed. Oh no, it's sleep? That is a weird way for sleep to look. Oscar acts all nice outside of battle, then changes into a baby rhino and takes everyone's kills, pretty much. I mean, I was giving him the kill in that instance, because Ike was getting a shitty level up otherwise. But nonetheless, oh wow. Oh wow, so we've just got a clog here now. Unless we go the long way. Until he wakes up. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we have people like Soren who can just snipe him and murder him, but nonetheless, of course they had to do that to one of the few people who's too heavy to rescue. The hell was that scroll? Parody. I guess I don't find out what that does right now. God, I'm out of coffee already, Jesus. Been chugging, apparently. I'm good for now. I still got some water. Might need to take a break after the map ends. Okay, we do have a restore. Alright, thank God. I should be stuck with the bear. Or he could... Why is he like this? I mean, it didn't really matter in that case because this is an armored fucker, but still. Dude's a fucking beast. Might be being risky here sending Stoth out. But I'm trusting in his ability to dodge. We're gonna do this. Oh, look at him copying his boyfriend with the pointless crits. What a king. Oh, I should have saved again. Fuck. Eh. It's fine. Doesn't really even matter at this point. Man is insanely strong. You two have the exact same range. However, one of you does also... Or neither of you have any ranged weapons, so... Try to let this be the bait. I'm gonna assume she can probably just dodge, but... If not, I think she can take one hit. And one hit's all they're gonna do to her, so... It's soft to sleep? Interesting waste of time.
I'm gonna harm you!
Force boys riding into kicks mass damn straight. That's a little concerning. Oh, they don't have a Kanto ship though. They can't gang up on him. It's Goosen time! Oh, or it's just his little default heal. No, but it's also Goosen time! Okay. Aww. Sounds perfect to me. Don't crit.
I'm gonna harm you!
You dare to mock the son of a shepherd? That's not his voice, Nova. I know. Rolf is the kind of unit who I probably should not still be using, but like he's and is not great. Cannot stress that enough. He's not gotten good level ups. He's pretty weak, but like he's hanging in there. He has unironically been helping. Probably should have saved. Just kind of banking on the crit there. Soft, a little faster. I love the delayed reaction on them dying on top of everything else. Like, it takes so long for them to even start to fall over. Not bad. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if there's a turn limit. Like, am I missing something? I'm sure thieves are gonna pop in at some point. To try to, take the thingies. I was just thinking, like, man, I actually probably should have brought Jill. I was like, wait a minute, he can fly now, let me check something. Yeah, I should have brought Jill, because she could have, sniped some of these guys. Flying over the river. Or a pirate. I miss the pirates. Although, granted, it seems like, I didn't read far enough to know, but it seems like, going into this section of the map equals, something triggering. Granted, Jill could hit and run them easily enough, but, yeah. Oh, Kieran didn't get, Oh, okay. I thought that I thought that was a door. It's hard to tell with the with the guy lit up. Okay, actually, that's fine. We still doing this? Math. Maze me.
For there is no tomorrow, we cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring his majesty back to us.
Real talk, dog? I forgot you were here. You're kind of small potatoes next to the giant fucking dragon, hence why I killed you without any setup for it.
I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated. General, aid up, protect the capital.
Going to assume there was nothing I could do about that guy? On that note, yeah, there is... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't think that's the guy. There's apparently someone I can recruit on this map. This guy? He has a portrait despite not having any cutscenes, so I'm going to assume it's that guy. Ike wants to talk to him, apparently. He is a great conversation with Rolf and A, but don't feel obligated to get it. Got enough on my plate at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really does suck. So we were talking a little yesterday about like some of the weird like new game plus recruits you can get, or maybe it was the day before yesterday. I can't remember. We were talking the other day about new game plus exclusive recruits, some really weird ones. But is there a new game plus? Are there new game plus supports, or not new game plus, not exclusively, but like But, like, if I were... I'm not going to do that, for the record. I mean, maybe one day in the distant future if people really want me to play this game again for whatever reason. But, like, if I did a New Game Plus with this save file, would I still have all the conversations that I have unlocked already? And would they, like, continue to stack once we got the people? Hi, honey. Welcome back. You don't think so? You think I'm only asking because of the support log? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know why I asked that. That's how it is in every other game. Just wishful thinking on my part, I guess. Again, not that I plan on doing a new game plus of this game anytime soon, but still, I was just curious. What'd you miss? Nothing whatsoever. This map is incredibly straightforward, and I actually completely on accident killed the one of the bosses without even trying. So, pretty good, pretty good. Good job, Rolf. You're doing great, sweetie. Recruit the guy? No. He's way on the other side of the map. Yeah, not sure how I would have gone ahead and gotten him already, unless I, like I said, brought a flyer. Like, taxied Ike over here. A couple of the ones that are, like, really good, maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end. Full disclosure, this game has been murder on my voice. I know I'm not even really doing, like, an extra gruff voice for Ike or anything, but nonetheless. Like, there's a lot of talking in this one. Like, a lot of talking. Miss does in fact have a horse now, yeah. I pumped the rest of the levels to get her to 20 in the bonus menu. And went ahead and promoted her. She's set. Show off! When I get to the 3 houses, how will I be handling it? Will I be doing all the routes, just a specific one? I played through all of 3 houses back when it first came out, all 4 routes, plus an extra New Game Plus one, once the DLC was out. So, definitely not doing that again. If anybody ever wants to see my full thoughts on the other routes, they can check out those playthroughs. They're all up on the channel. I will just be playing through my personal favorite route, the route that I haven't played through since the game first came out, which is Blue Lions. That is the best and canonical route as far as I'm concerned. So we'll just be doing that one. Yeah, the other routes, well, most of them have like some enjoyable elements. None of them really have anything I think is important enough to justify the extra playthroughs. Especially when that game is very, very long. Even just one campaign. I will say, and I don't even have like concepts of a plan for this, but I will say the closer we get to actually doing it, the more I keep thinking, man, I really either don't want to do Revelations or want to do all 3 routes for Fates. I know I'd end up regretting it. But, like, just hypothesizing on it, I'm like, man, Revelations is the fucking worst route. If I do only do one, it will be that one, just because that's the one with the most supports, and that's what I'm most interested in at the end of the day, because that will be the, that one will be a live dub, but nonetheless. Yeah. I don't like thinking about it. 3/4 of the routes also share 80% of their maps, yeah. Yeah, like I said, if not for the fact that I love the Blue Lions route so much that, like, I would have been perfectly happy paying $60 even for just that as a full game. I would very much be in the same camp as people who complain about the routes not having enough variety, because they really don't, at least not in terms of map design. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Ooh, that's, it's a little nasty. Granted, I mean, yeah, it's mostly just this guy. Now we're fine. What am I worried about? God, why didn't I put an armor slayer on her? I'm stupid. Three axe users and one Mia. Well, Mia's also still kind of underleveled, at least for this big guy. But yeah, as long as we take this guy out, she'll be fine. Miss be able to poke anyone? Yeah, a little bit. She's gotten some pokes. I did fuck up by not giving her... Granted, I don't know if she could use it, actually, now that I think about it. I meant to give her the magic sword that the Falcon Knight lady came with. But I, no. Recommend playing all three routes. Birthright is boring, but it's really easy. Conquest gameplay is great, though. Yeah, I mean, I play first and foremost. I have played through all three before. I'm a Fate's Awakening baby. So this and Radiant Dawn will be the last games I'm blind for. After that, it's just a matter of finishing the marathon to finish the marathon. Also, that fucked her up a lot more than I thought. What? Magic sword is B. Yeah, okay. Then she might not be able to get it, but I mean, I'll keep poking. I mean, she definitely probably can't use it now. I don't know. Yeah, no, probably not gonna happen. But we'll see. But yeah, no. I love Fire Emblem Fates, but like it's such a frustrating game or games, because yeah, like I mean, everyone says Birthright's maps are boring. I think they're fine. Again, I have a different standard. I don't really judge the games based on how many annoying gimmicks they throw at me. I don't think the fact that it has more difficult maps makes Conquest more valuable innately or whatever. Dude. A couple of arm scrolls. Oh, I forgot arm scrolls are in this game. Real talk. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Well, like, what are they really gonna... Well, alright. Yeah, even with that, I'm actually kind of a little worried, but... No, once again, Josephine, yeah, see, I'm operating on a different level. I don't really care about the gimmicks. When I say Revelations is far and away the worst, I mean story-wise. I'm speaking purely in terms of story. Revelations is complete ass. As far as a true route that actually, like, feels like a proper conclusion. After all the hell we play on those other routes, it's just horribly disappointing for me, personally. This could get annoying if they put more people to sleep, but I don't know. Revelations is gainer tier. It's not that bad. let's not get crazy now. It's not that bad. But yeah, it just again, it feels like a very rushed and mediocre conclusion. It feels like something they added out of obligation, with very little thought as to like how to make it actually feel like a proper conclusion. And also, Silas should have been evil. You know. No, that's not a personal thing. It is a fact that Silas should have been evil. Wesker, though, he's not, they don't do enough with him, man! When he shows up alive in Revelations, it's just kind of like, oh, what do you know? Like, I'm not saying they needed to telegraph it more, because obviously that would have been too easy or whatever, but, like, they needed to do something. Make that whole situation actually a little more meaningful. Mostly focus on the gameplay. There's only three or four good Fire Emblem games that actually have good stories. That's fair. Again, I understand. I know well that I'm in a minority, but, like, I don't agree. I don't think gameplay means much if there's not an engaging story and interesting characters behind it. Especially, like I said, in a game where permadeath is a thing you have to struggle with. Like, yeah, permadeath doesn't really matter. Like, who gives a shit if permadeath's a thing or not if you don't actually care about the characters who could potentially die? How's life? I'm functioning. I'm functioning so long as Mia doesn't die! What the fuck? I thought I healed her! Oh my god. Who the fuck did I physic? It was supposed to be her! Oh my god. I healed Rolf? Why? Why would it heal Rolf? He was missing like one. Oh, son of a bitch, that could have gone bad. Never punished, never punished. Oh, thank God Mia's the goat. Jesus Christ. Alright. But yeah, no, like, I have to imagine that I would get burnout pretty damn fast if I tried to do all three routes of Fates. I know one proposed solution, and this would depend greatly on how much other people feel like being involved. But a couple years back now, there was a thing in there. We had Fates Fever in the Discord server. And Balin did a couple playthroughs in voice calls. Gamerick did some for Conquest Lunatic. If we wanted to do something like that again, maybe Balin and Gamerick could play through 2 of the games, and I could play through the 3rd. Then maybe we could make something like that happen. But otherwise, I have to imagine I'm just probably gonna have burnout. We're gonna see someone actually use Rolf. He's the 3rd brother. Gotta use him. I don't have to. I should not be using him still. I think Astrid, even with her middling returns initially, is definitely better than him at this point. Conquest would be like 50 streams. I'm aware. I am all too aware. He's debatably the worst unit in the game. So welcome to the channel, Dragon Master. I have a, I'm kind of a contrarian asshole, and like proving people wrong. and or using shit that's different just because I can. I have made a quote unquote career out of raising up shitty units and making them usable. Not in every game I play, but in a lot of them at this point. What did Socket hit with? That is Sleep. It looks very weird. It looks more like it should be Berserk, but it is just Sleep. So, he's fine. I do need somebody to kill this guy so he stops doing it, but... Not a good way to do that, unfortunately. And again. Rolf. Not Rolf, Reese. Yeah, I probably should have gone ahead and promoted him as well. You can just kill this guy. I'll have Titania kill him, mates. We can't keep dealing with that. The sleep is cute in moderation, but otherwise, nah, I'm good. But yeah, I can't remember the names of all the mediocre archers from the Thracia through GBA era. A lot of them kind of blur together, I'm sorry to say, but we made a lot of them good. And then there's Fram, the character of all time. Ooh, huh. Dodge God. The fucked up thing is, I actually think she'd be fine. I genuinely do think she'd be fine. Sophia, the shaman from the desert in the chapter filled with dragons. Was she in Roy's game? I think I know who you mean. Yeah, I didn't even attempt to use her. She's awful. Well, granted, I didn't even attempt to use her because I already had much better mages by that point. Otherwise, I probably would have tried, but, like, she joined super low level, if I recall correctly. Alright, I can't push her anyway. You know what? Fuck it. I save state, let's see if she can do it. I believe in her. Or... I believed in her so much, he didn't even try to go for her. He went for Rolf instead. I guess he thought he had better odds. Dude. He's so majestic. Alright. Well, that makes Mamma Mia's job easier. Show me potato salad! That was a fluke. That doesn't count. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She didn't need it. She's level 18. She's unpromoted. And yet she's still kicking ass. She didn't need it. It's fine. This isn't a cope. She's fine. That resistance could be helpful. There could be another asshole with bolting. Maybe she'll crit. Oh, wait, no! Oh! Well, okay. So first and foremost, I didn't even realize Rolf was actually it was also in range of him. 1. But 2, I forgot she has Shade now. That's why they didn't go for her. I'm a dummy. How long is it gonna take you to wake up the old-fashioned way? No, we ain't got time for that. Especially because there's still 2, 2 doors to get through. Where the hell is Kieran? Not Kieran. Oh, this guy. That's the one. Could give more Mr. Forge Steel Sword. I meant to do that, yeah. Yeah, I have like 80,000 gold now. I should definitely forge some more weapons. I'm just kinda unsure how to go about it, or like what to make for people. Alright, so something is going to happen when I go into this area, apparently, and I don't quite know what. Hopefully it's just reinforcements. And not, thieves. We'll bum rush, we'll bum rush those last chests down there. Speaking of more asses with bolting, oh no, it's ailments. That's fine. Should've put a ranged weapon on her. Doop dooby 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 doo doo. She's. Rolf, you good, dog? Of course. He's the son of the shepherd.
Ben!
Going after Mia? Oh, I guess that makes sense. You can't reach Rolf. And I guess I'm not sure. I'm not sure how like how all-inclusive Shade is, right? Like, I'm not sure if it's just a chance for them to go after other people, or if it's just like, okay, if other people are in range, they will not touch you, as long as they can get to the other person. Not sure how extensive it is. Oh my god, one guy! Ah! Should have given her a steel sword. I'm an idiot. Oh! You know what? Yeah, sure. Not sure who do you consider the worst unit in Fire Emblem. Probably not Sophia, though. It's 100% not worth it because nearly everyone else will put the experience better use, but Magicka's good enough in the GBA games that she's still useful. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, no. Oh! No copium on that one. That's just bad. Yeah, like, I've played so many of these and raised up so many units that people kept telling me were bad at this point that, like, I'm inclined to believe that, like, there are no truly awful units. Like, I think anybody is perfectly usable. It's just a matter of how much work you're willing to put in. Pointless crits! Yeah, it's just cases like that where it's just not worth it. Like, I don't remember for sure, but, like, I'm pretty sure by the time I recruited that girl, I already had, like, Rai promoted. And he was just, like, God Emperor of everything. So it's like, so of course I wasn't gonna use him. Trainees are generally pretty bad with a few exceptions like Mozu. I was still using all 3 of the ones in, Sacred Stones by the end. I think they were all pretty damn good. Also, does that imply that Donnie is not goated? That's my boy right there. I will hear none of that slander. God, yeah, Reese's range is actually starting to be a problem. Yeah, we'll promote him after this. We got plenty of bonus experience still. I'll give him some drugs. And maybe the last Master Seal we get. We're getting one more. Oh, fuck, I didn't rely on that. Every time. Oh, whatever. Just do stuff. Just get your precious pennies. Your shekels of experience. That ain't bad. Not even coping. He's gotten so many good level ups that I'm really not worried about him. Oh, I forgot I still need to heal Hirsch. Oh wait, no. I'm an idiot. Her. Not Karen. I keep mixing up him and Titania now. They're both white knights with red armor. Not white knights. White horses, this is whatever. They look the same from the bird's eye view. Words are hard. I want to do this. I don't think they're gonna do nothing to me. That hurt a little more than I would have liked, actually. It should be fine. I don't think that asshole doesn't have bolting or whatever. Just ailments. Ooh, girl!
Queen!
Not keep that. Yep, keep wasting your time. Surely she should be one more, though. She didn't have to. Oof.
That tickled!
There's some guys. Or Kieran could wake up on his own. That works, I suppose. Oh.
What the fuck?
Beaten? Me? I hear a mountain lion. That was my fault. Let's not. On second thought, let us not go to Camelot. This is a silly place. That's a lot of guys. Luckily, it's soft, so I don't think it really matters. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. That could be bad, actually. I don't know why I'm sending everyone away from Soft. Like, I trust him to dodge for at least, like, a round or so, but, probably keep somebody up there with him. Guess I could send Soren up there. You still doing this? How many more uses of that thing can you have, man? That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Is that guy promoted? Is that why he's hitting so hard? Oh, he's fine. Oh my god, what was I worried about? Should still have a healer near him, but, like, it's not like they can gang up on him. I mean, this is one way to build up weapon experience for her, right? I guess I can probably start luring him away. Slowly but surely get everybody else back over here. Internet died just fine, no worries. It happens. You ain't missed much. Soft gaining. I am unironically sad that he can't promote, but apparently he's going to have a bigger role in the next game, so... Hopefully he, keeps eating his Wheaties or whatever in the meantime. Thought about sending this up there. He's wasting a physic, but like, we've only gotten like 2 physics days the entire game. I don't believe I've had any opportunity to buy them. Gotta keep those safe, I think. In case of a rainy day. I didn't even realize that guy also has a bow. Fuck. I shouldn't have seen the land that well. That's alright. I kind of want them to keep marching on that way, to go after other people instead.
Other people will need the experience more.
I'm almost, granted, I'm kind of at a point where it doesn't matter, experience. Like, I have a pretty good idea of who the final squad's gonna consist of, more or less. Just, you know, barring, I don't know the exact number of how many we're gonna have for the final map or whatever, but... Oh, they ain't waiting. Ugh. What triggered them? Jesus. I could have sworn one of those guys had a bow. Okay, no, I'm blind. She'll kill him eventually. And by eventually, I mean one more turn. Oh, look at Soren. He's such a nice guy. No, I'm not. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. Gonna say for Donald, he's not bad. One of the better trainees. Not amazing though either. Early game is by far the hardest part of Awakening. He's mediocre class and his stats aren't much better than the one you other units unless you're grinding. Oh yeah, no, obviously. Like by design, you have to baby him a lot, but I like raising Donald. And again, big part of why, because I just unironically like the character. I think Awakening's writing averages out to be pretty good, especially in the character department. That's why it still holds up as one of my favorites, even though the actual like plot is kind of bare bones. Yeah, no, again, like he's consistently just not getting very good level ups, but like it's somehow working for him. He's hanging in there. So I think we gotta wait for this guy to come to us. Don't want to risk Ike sicko moding this guy. Good God, it's turn 13 already? Does not feel like it. These guys are fast! They're Myrmidons or something. Weird. Speed that up a little bit more. Might be part of why it feels like this is going so much slower than it actually is. Ouchie, ouch. Guys, still trying to snipe Ike. Dream big. That's fine. Excuse me, sir. You have a portrait. What's up with that? Hiya! Take this! What is it? Why are you staring at me like that?
I am Torino, a general of Dayan, young general of Crimea. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight that way?
They really probably should have had a cutscene before the fight of this guy, like, giving any indication that he could be swayed. I know the fact that he had a portrait and wasn't was sus enough, but still.
To the best of my knowledge, that style was used by only one man, an old friend of mine.
My father, he taught me how to use a sword.
Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son.
Wait, are you a friend of my father's?
We were good friends. Very good friends. Long ago. How is the old goat?
My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dayan general.
That can't be! The Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down?
A knight encased in black armor.
Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I have one sister.
that case, I will not fight you. The one must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will. I cannot. Are you sane? Very much so. I'd already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years since the previous king. But the current one, the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of strength such as yours. You would take a former Dayan general? I could not. The Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being picky, so please, let us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit.
Shockingly easy. Insert that one awkward zombie comic of easy recruitments versus recruitments like that. Was he just gonna kill himself here, essentially? Fucking apparently. What a weirdo. I'm sorry that we're probably not gonna use him. Unless he's not the guy who Jill wants to talk to, I assume, right? Because if so, I probably already fucked up by not bringing her here. No? Okay, thank God. I had a moment. Alright, let's move this along. I don't want to be here all night. I want to watch more Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, God damn it. Fuck! Why do I keep missing that Mia's near death? God damn it. Ah. Yep. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. I think part of it is I keep expecting her to dodge, for one thing. She's usually pretty good about that, and Oscar got a much better level up. That's nice, at least. Not that he needs it. Just out of curiosity, does the second game have the same problem? Or Radiant Dawn, rather, whatever you want to call it. Are the combat animations also just, like, a little too slow in that one? Yeah, alright. Roll! He can't keep getting away with this! You shouldn't be able to keep getting away with this. His stats are not that good. But he just keeps on going. Oh, wait, no, you just have to It's eventually. Everyone's just trying to keep Rolf down because they know he'd be too good otherwise. Yeah, again, people said the same thing about Mia. I even kind of stopped using her for quite a bit, but like she's hanging in there. Might as well. Not gonna do anything with him. Getting hit, but... Man, I can't believe Ike is struggling against people when he's wielding the Gainer. It's almost like the Gainer sucks. But that just can't be. Was almost expecting him to crit again and snipe the kill from the girl here. Oh, I can't, I just saved. I can't abide that. Come on, man. I don't know how the hell this one's been going on for 2 hours, by the way. Recording is at 1:55. I don't know how. I don't know how the hell we're on turn 15 either. Deadass does not feel like enough time has passed for that. I just used the killer one. I want these guys out of the way. Or it could not proc. That works too. I guess I have no choice but to use this guy a little bit. I mean, I do have a choice. Good God, he gets no experience. Oh, does that guy come with an occult? He does. Yo, what a cool guy. Alright. All that's left is this nonsense. Let's see. Alright, Mia. I want you to have this. But you gotta earn it. Can you do that for me? No, she really, really can't do that for me. The haters were right about Mia? No. No. No, I refuse. Alright, come on. Things are completely different now. I moved Mist. Everything is different now. 80%. That's what I thought. Strength. Or speed, I guess. I don't care anymore. Whatever. Thoron? Oh, is she max on speed? How the hell is she not two-shotting these people? Well, they're fast too. What are we talking about? So on Kieran. Already paying dividends. Very, very nice. You'll outshine your boyfriend yet. Yeah, just waste all those killer lances. Without getting a single crit. I mislunk you. Does that such shit aim anymore? Yeah, really. Right. Corrosion. God, even when he's barely done anything the whole map, Soren just has to get a level up. He just has to keep getting even more insanely demon strong. Show off. Ooh, that never mind.
Never mind.
Tanya, what you got for me, girl? We'll take it. Absolutely take that. I mean, I suppose that's good on him. For when he's a bird, anyway. Alright. Potentially risky, but let's do it again. Gonna morb? He's gonna morb. I feel like the meter fills up and down significantly, or at least back up significantly fast with him. Compared to all the cat ones. Cats, I don't know how you define them. The ones that look, that Leth and Mordecai are. Any money says this is not going to work. Granted, I mean, like, he's fucking god at this point. Uh-oh. Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? A golden dragon? A golden dragon? I was like, she's not gold! A Goldoan dragon.
I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not?
Who are you?
My name is Aina. By the orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital.
Withdraw. I've no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after.
I regret to inform you that the king is not here.
What?
The king and the main body of the Dayan army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell.
What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital?
I share your desire to see this conflict end. So rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I feel it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree?
That's one way to look at it. A really stupid way, but a way. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea.
We cannot have it both ways. This is not Burger King. We both want what is best. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict. If neither of us yield, our conflict will continue until only the strongest remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall.
Why don't you come over here and just do something about it then? You won't. You'll wait for me to come to you, like they always do. I know your kind. God, that new guy's, model is like, yeah, I know I complain about Soren being too dark sometimes. But, like, his model is, no joke, the exact same a bluish gray that the units look like when they've already moved. I have no idea he was there. Ooh, stretchy stretch. Yeah, once the map is done, I definitely need to take a, Hell, I might do that. I might do that before we even engage with the boss, actually.
Any Money says that, Any Money says that she's doing this because her and her brother were threatened in the greater good or something. She's probably gonna go on about it for a while. Stop using soul, you don't need it. I'm showing off for your boy toy. Strong. I'm trying to leave the little medic alive for Mist to fuck up. Oh, it's not. Well, it is a medic, but they do also have shine. It ain't gonna do nothing. But she's got it. Who are you going for? Aaron? I guess that makes sense. He probably has the weakest resistance. Bruh! Are you serious? You're a little late to the party, aren't you, dude? Bruh, what do you think you're gonna do? Holy shit, What was... I'm helping you! What was the turn limit for bonus experience on this map? $18? I'm only one over and now they make this ass show up. Why? Getting mixed signals from you, game. Want me to take my time or not? Brave sword, very nice. Yeah, she got 2 levels just from whapping people a little bit with that thing. Not bad. Alright. What's your special power? Very little damage. About everything.
If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should not have appeared before me.
Boy, the emulator does not like that. Ah, Kieran, what the fuck, dude? I think better. Oh, she's struggling, isn't she? Oh, I meant to use the bow. Fuck.
Why is it Goldoan Dragon in service of King Dayan?
I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must be pure. I...
Sorry, lady.
Oh, now you eat her.
Stop slowing down my emulator!
Well,
Once again, assuming there was no... I probably should have asked sooner, but, I am, once again assuming that there was no way to stop that from happening. Also, fuck, I forgot I have to seize afterwards. Shit. Are you dumb? I mean, again, I guess his resistance is kind of shit. Like, maybe that could have killed him, but no. Hey, miss, guess what that means?
yay, violence!
Same for you, Reese. Yeah, don't mind me, just obviously squeezing the last of the experience out. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm just gonna pump him full of bonus experience to get him promoted. But Mia too, probably. Alright, I didn't miss nothing, right? There's no secret extra room with chests hidden in this room where we can't fucking see or anything, right? No shenanigans? Alright, we're so in that case, we are going to seize right after this commercial break! My throat is parched. I ran out of coffee like 20 minutes into the stream, so I'm gonna go do that, run to the restroom, get myself something to drink. Maybe a snack. I got some delicious churros from the Mexican place we usually go to. So I might also grab one of those. But anyway, I'm rambling. I'll be right back. We'll wrap this shit up. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I don't know what song's playing, but it's gonna have to hold it. That's gonna have to hold on. Keep on trucking.
You are strong. I have lost.
Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die.
That I cannot do.
What?
I must go to him.
No, wait! Aina, wait! Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir? Fucking glass jaw on Ike, really? I know that means he's probably also a dragon, but still. Ike! Nasir, what are you doing? Almost choked on my drink. Go now, hurry.
Where?
So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you? Miss Medallion? Dragons are so fucking strong even in human form, apparently. Also, my apologies, I should slow it back down a little bit. Hopefully that's correct. Let me know if, as always, let me know if it sounds off, because it's kind of hard to keep track of how many times I've hit fast forward. Are you telling me you've been working with Radaean this whole time? That
You're a Lagoose. Why? They're racist as fuck. Talk to me. Just get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this mess has been cleaned up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Ike, this should be a red flag that something's still up if he was able to punch you out that easily. If he is a dragon and he is just super strong always, he could get out of this. There's something more to this, Ike, honey. Ike! Ike! Go to Pomeni Temple. What did you say?
Ah, so the capital's fallen, huh? I knew it would come to this still. How disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Pain is weakness leaving the body.
Speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here.
I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Aina. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do.
I suppose.
But the important thing is that Black Knight. What's he got? Where's he got? Did you see him in the capital?
I did. He bid me present to He bid me this to present Your Majesty.
Haha, so it's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me.
It's gonna be a drawing of a dick butt, isn't it? It ain't the medallion.
Very.
Do not be careful not to touch it, Petrie. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you.
Here it is, Your Majesty.
I know she's stuttering a lot out of nowhere. I know damn well they are not setting up this bitch to be sympathetic because she's terrified of this guy. Not after her whole ass fucking xenophobic ass tangent against Jill's dad. Like, fuck off. Just because you're scared of an even bigger asshole, I'm supposed to excuse that kind of behavior? They better not go that route. They better not pull a syphilis.
Behold! How wonderful! See how it reacts to the war I brought to this pathetic land.
This is Lyran's medallion?
Yes, and inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb.
He's just canonically terrifying? Okay, again, so long as they don't try to play it as sympathetic, it's fine. I'm just paranoid. Syphilis has left scars that will not heal.
That blue light.
You, me, and even this very castle, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy. And the Dark God is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Ah!
Every time.
Look how you tremble. The light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable. Don't you ever get sick of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Howdy, Luna. How's it going? Good to finally see you here live. Ashnard and Petrine, just immediately stop and smile at the screen, please. I said that. This is your favorite game? The feeling seems to be mutual for a lot of people, and I definitely see why. I have my personal hang-ups with it, but I acknowledge that they are very much personal nitpicks that don't actually really affect anything. Am I talking about the Greek myth? No, that's Sisyphus. I'm talking about a terrible Fire Emblem character who we do not speak of. Real talk, I don't even remember her real name. Like, genuinely. Or do I want to? Don't correct me, it's funnier that way.
My report is not finished.
Yo, Petrine, guard!
Yes, Your Highness.
Wrap the medallion and place it in the vault.
At once.
Go on. The report.
He's also literally President Armstrong. I got that vibe based on if there's one thing I took away from that scene that went on a little too long of Aina and the random bald guy talking. It's that okay, this guy is just chaos incarnate or whatever. I only called her Syphilis because you kept misreading her stupid name. Was it because did you come up with the nickname? I can't remember. I believe you.
World of Strength.
As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenus. At last report, he was on his way to Phonix.
I see. So he's decided on the princess and not the prince, huh? Did he give any reasons?
Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's.
Yet the Black Knight can outwit the Hawk of King of Phonix and steal her away.
The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder.
Oh no, the warp powder!
If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course.
I will have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is.
Well spoken, Your Majesty.
Now then, Petrie, my dear little Pookie Bear, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Rajion here.
Rajion? Whatever.
Your Majesty, I'll redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again.
You could be a general or you could be dinner. I don't really care which, but do try to show a little initiative, won't you?
Yes, Your Highness. By your leave.
Oh, got one more thing. What happened to Ada when the capital fell?
According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Aina we're speaking of. She will return to Your Majesty, will she not?
Kill her.
What?
I've no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back.
As you wish.
BK cheating with the use of warp cocaine. BK hacked his save file to have infinite warp staves. What a cheater. I don't even have a single warp stave. Again. Were warp staves just straight up not in Sacred Stones? They weren't, were they? Or if they were, I got them so late that they weren't really of any use. Oh, my cup's full. This is gonna sound weird. Oh well.
Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Daean capital of Navasa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashdod is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Daean army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march this time. However, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Daean army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. I just saved 15% on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
I got one hidden item in Chapter 15 of Sacred Stones. I don't remember that. I guess I just never used it because I got it so late. Because I don't remember using it at all. I remember complaining about not having one. But I don't remember ever actually getting one. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Benyon. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this.
Have you?
Have you, Princess Alencia? That's my impression of you.
No, not a word.
Are you sure they're Benyon troops? Yes, sir, they fly Benyon's insignia. There could be no doubt of their authenticity. Oh, well, okay. The man in command is one of Benyon's most beloved heroes, General Zelius. There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet with him first. Nobody... I was gonna say, yeah, that is such flimsy reasoning. This is immediately the sussest fucking anything ever. Like, dude, General Zog, yeah. Yeah, like, BRB, guys. I'm gonna go buy a Mexican flag from Walmart. That makes me legally Mexican now, right? Like, come on! Granted, they do actually seem to be from there, but if they recognize the guy's name, but also that this is sus.
I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? I am, and you are. Why does your voice sound almost identical to mine?
Because fucking my throat hurts.
I'm Zelgius, Earl of Cadal. I've been dispatched from Benyon with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benyon's Imperial Senate, the decision was made with unusual haste. Normally, they take a million years to make a single decision. Like all senates. I imagine so. It just took forever to get to the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home.
You mean Sephirin? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I've this has been percolating in the back of my head for a while. It's probably way too late to say anything because now it's obvious since it's coming back into focus. But yeah, like, so Benyon is clearly sus, right? Like not Sonic-y in that whole thing. Like that whole thing seemed pretty sincere on her part. But like the fact that that guy was just a regular ass unit on the map who we saved, and yet nothing came of it other than being told he was actually a high-ranking leader, but then he never actually made a physical appearance again, and we've just been kind of talking about him since then. Like, that guy is sus as hell, right? It's not just me, right?
Ike, I'm your real dad. Now you're and I'm here for and I'm here to pay child support. Impossible. No real father would ever pay child support.
Anyway, yeah, that guy who's sus as fuck, just like you.
Correct. Duke Persis is also a senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle. They exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Benyon's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here too.
His name is also like one letter off from Sephiroth, right? Like, come on. That dude's on some shit.
So you're saying that Benyon has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I'm at your service, General Lake.
Also, this guy's apparently a husbando, so if he's like actually important and needs a better voice, let me know. Not that I have a good range and much better to offer, but like it is what it is.
Oh, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the place and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call us if you have need. We're at your disposal.
Benyon reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it?
It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephiroth did the impossible by getting them to us.
All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go through all this trouble.
Yeah. That's why it's sus. Hi, Tommy.
First we take Dane's capital, and now this. Things were looking up, or are looking up even.
Not for long. You're right. Even if we won't receive help from Galdi, we may still be able to defeat Ashnard.
That's true. It's like a dream.
I have to disagree. Soren, my guy. You think this is sus too, right?
Oh, look, Soren's upset again. Wow, this is brand new. What is it this time?
If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dane's defeat, then this war means nothing.
What does that have to do with the arrival of reinforcements?
That battalion that just arrived is in greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all these soldiers are marching under Benyon's name. So if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dane, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Benyon Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will rebuild however Benyon sees fit, and Princess Alicia will be a mere figurehead. And then the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under the rug somewhere, mark my words.
Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the Apostle of all people would never do such a thing.
And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me. I like the cut of his jib. I trust the word of anybody who has blue hair and sounds like me.
Come, Soren. I've heard of situations like that which you described, whether this is such a case, We've been fortunate enough to receive goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives?
Yes! Yes, we must! We just got burned! Have you forgotten the seer already? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We're at war! All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat, or to our death. Let's take his comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. I love how much sass a good chunk of the cast has. It's a good cast, again, or at least the main group is. All the other kind of people we recruited after Dad died kind of fall into the same trappings as a lot of the games from this era have seemed to, where the characters are just kind of window dressing, but they've got some good moments. Hi, Tommy. You just gonna sit in bed? All right, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure he didn't want back out right away. Because normally he does when I'm talking this much. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. There were no deaths, no injuries beyond our capability to heal, and everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. My own leave. I'll excuse myself. That couldn't have waited an hour? No. That's our thing. It's special. We had to be alone for it. Alright, Mr. Boyd, still not there. Reese and Titania can get married. Which I'm assuming is okay to do. I know, yeah, I get it again. It's the same with even a lot of modern Fire Emblem games. Like, I get it. It's because they can die. Like, nobody outside of the core group is usually like that, but still, I don't know. I think I'm just spoiled by Three Houses, right? Like, Three Houses was so good in that regard, of, like, actually keeping all the students relevant. Just need to accept that not the rest of the franchise ain't like that. I'm not gonna harp on it, it just makes me sad. Anyway. Yuff. Hey, Ike, or General Ike, wait up, say, there's an enemy in your way, but I don't want to kill them. What do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, now I've been on a losing streak. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It was just one hint. I thought they gave me hints. What are you talking about? Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know the first thing about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice to see you're having fun and all, but please. Can you save that stupid game for someone who's not out here fighting for their life day in, day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, 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 and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry, I'll go lose again. Oh, for God's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you to the end. I hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. It's alright. I know how much stress you've been under. George got into Fab because of vote botting? Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, I've been shoving. I have been making heavy use of shoving for the whole damn game. I love the shove mechanic. Something on your mind?
Oh, Commander Ike. Oop, I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh?
Everything's fine. So what's going on? Are you thinking about that person you were looking for?
That's all settled, or actually, no, it's not really settled at all. It's just, I figured worrying about it all the time wasn't going to do me any good. I turned over every rock in Benny during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well, somewhere.
Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about then?
I didn't say anything before, but Dayan is my homeland.
Is that so?
Yeah, until a few years back, I lived in the slums of Dambasa and stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They've got no other place to go, you know?
And what did they have to say?
Everyone was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they'd ever done was complain about this place.
Nice.
You know, Ashnard wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could easily throw up in your mouth a little bit. You could easily escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. Sorry. I know Crimea is suffering the same way, but I can't change how I feel.
That is perfectly reasonable. Especially for a small child. You don't gotta apologize.
I saw you gave that other thief a promotion. What about my promotion?
I would if I could. Soth is fucking awesome. He's been kicking ass. Also, I'm pretty sure Andy is just being general. the game that I haven't really looked at any other people's reactions to the direct. I have to imagine the average Nintendo fanboy was less than impressed with this being the big one more with Basket Weave being the big one more thing ending trailer. Because you know, Nintendrons hate JRPGs or something. We got some, people are still bitter about Byleth. In Smash, people are still bitter about Corrin, are you kidding me? People still haven't even moved past that. I forgot to save state. 1 second. Sorry, I gotta do a hard one on that. At least that'll make sure the volume's the speed is correct again. You use Folk a lot in your playthrough, but mostly because you invested a lot into him before Soft joined. Yeah. Again, they're both good. Oh, I don't think Andy is one of those people, Dusk. I think he's just. I think he's just. I can't word right now. I think he's just giving an example or making conversation. I don't believe he's critiquing the game. Yeah, just throwing shade at fans, yeah. Alright. Let's try that. Reese, you want to try that again, but good? I know he's, like, already maxed out on some stuff. But... maxed out on magic and resistance? Holy shit, dude, he's about to be a house. Yeah, I guess I really don't need to be picky then. Yeah, no, we'll take it. Now, the question is, do I give him another one the old-fashioned way, or do I just use the Master Seal? Because we did get one new one. Ooh, Mamma Mia. Give him 90 or something close. Why? Like, give him 90 and then let him just, give him 90 and then just, like, have him heal once or twice on the battlefield, maybe? To get his last one? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. See if anybody else can get a decent one. Yeah, he can keep. I'm a little worried about his speed. He's been kind of trailing behind compared to other people, but like, yeah, I'll let him keep that. All right, Mia, you want to try that again, but good? I don't know why she keeps getting magic. It's actually slightly infuriating. Oh, I didn't... Hearts. Well, that's fine. Obviously, they wanted to give her 11th sword. Oh, it doesn't exist in this game. There is one magic sword. The Pegasus Knight Lady came with it. I have not yet used it at all. Mostly because I kept forgetting it existed. Let's see. Let's try that. Let's speak of the shop real quick. Not the shop I meant to do. Sonic Sword, yeah, that's the one. God, still no silver weapons. Yeah, I don't know what that guide or whatever you were talking about, you found Gamerick was talking about, because last chapter I checked as well. There have not been any silvers, and I've been checking every map. Alright, come on. Come on, I just want to do right by my girl. Show me potato salad. And by potato salad, I mean strength. Bruh. Dude. Wow. Let's make Mist a sword. Let's go away from there for a minute and make Mist a sword. Alright, what would be the best sword to give her? I think Gamerick is saying steel. Yeah, and give her the Sonic Sword as well, yeah. That's gonna have limited uses. What was my favorite late game reveal about Final Fantasy Protags, origin/backstory? For example, Cloud, Zidane. Titus. What should Mist's sword be called? Oh. What class is she? Valkyrie? I think is what it's called. She has swords and staves. Mist sword? That's lame. Wise man. The brother and sister wielding the two most evil weapons. Gain and her brother with the gainer. 1 second. I like Wiseman, but it is going to be Greg Wiseman. So I have to look up how to spell that fucker's name. Okay. Yeah, fucking E before I. What a loser. What a worthless fucking writer. Alright. And pink! Because girl!
Fine, put in the convoy for now then, dude. It ain't that deep.
Alright. Should we forge anybody else a special weapon? We got the money for it. Lord knows we got the money for it. Also, anybody else we should use the occult scrolls on? Because we do still have 2, I believe. Most people are fine. No, I know they are, but still. Some people are cool and deserve it. You ever thought of that? 4 cults in the game, so we've gotten 3, I think.
Give me your shit!
Oh, right, you can't use it yet, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Put in the convoy for now and take Weissman. This is chapter 22, it is indeed. I don't know what that means. Sure enough it is. Let's see. Mia, please, girl, I'm dying here. Strength. Fine, fine, be that way, fine. Alright. Luna, don't bother with the bonus experience. I'm not worried about it. I'm not sure if you've been watching all the VODs, but we had a whole last fucking meltdown over the bonus experience issue. I'm not worried about it. It's not worth it. If it gives me something worth it on top of it, like the map with Nysala, or whatever the Raven King's name is, it I forget. It gives me a high rank staff too. That's what I was afraid of, motherfucker. Yeah. I'll just don't information overload. Let me wait until I at least see the map, and then try to put it in as dumbest baby terms as you can. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, chat, what are you doing? Alright. Alright, so I still have the Master Seal. What's it called? Posture check, I'm sitting up. I'm getting sip. Faris will go with the idea of... I mean, granted, you know what, I have so much, it's whatever. As long as he gets a good one. It's not actually that bad, you kind of wish all people were like, I do too, yeah. Like I said, I stand by my original point, even if there is an item. We had a whole ass issue early on over the bonus experience thing and people kind of getting a little too gung-ho about it. Yeah, just hold off for now. We got stuff to get through yet. I got people to promote. Gotta actually look at the map and look at what we're dealing with before I even think about how to approach it. And then, her will use the thing. Because her level ups have been so ass lately that I'm... I like this system, by the way. I wish they would bring this back. The whole, letting you promote by raw level ups. Not necessarily having to use the seals. Yeah, auto promotion to 20 bonus experience, yeah, no. The bonus experience can fuck right off. All it does is put unnecessary pressure on the player. And the conditions for it are so oblique that you'd never be able to figure that shit out without a guide, so I say fuck it. better idea. Just let people grind. It's better for supports and better for newcomers. It makes things more easily accessible. The hardcores don't have to do it if they don't want to, but like it needs to be an option for one, newer players, and two, people like me who actually like using all the units. Gotta go, Dolphin. Have a good one. I don't know what we're in for. Hopefully people are just gassing it up for nothing again. This next map will actually be straightforward. The monastery. I never minded the monastery. I will never get that complaint. The Somniel sucked. But that was just because there was, like, nothing of actual relevance to do. And the characters in general, and the setting, everything in that game was just weaker in terms of, like, the setting. It does make replaying a bitch, yeah. Yeah, I will fully admit, I don't mind the monastery, but, like, if not for the monastery being a mechanic that existed, I probably would consider doing all the routes for the Three Houses replay, once we get to it in the marathon. Rolf? I tried. Can't no one say I didn't try. Oh, right, right. Titania and Reese are getting married. Almost forgot. Hello, Titania. Could I join your training again today? Sure, go ahead. Seems like you're getting your strength back. You look healthy. Yes, thanks to you. Oh, I didn't do much. Say, Reese, what do you think of Ike? Ike? Well, I'm not the person to be judging another's battle skills, so I guess you just want to know my take of the man. Ike, well, despite his appearance and the occasional angry outburst, he can be very thoughtful. Most importantly, he has doggedness, determination, and grit. He possesses the strength to turn ideal into reality. I think he's the right choice to lead the Grail Mercenaries. I agree with you, but he is still young. He has much to learn, and I wonder how these experiences will shape him. Frankly, I'm a little concerned. Why is that? Our company is only going to grow, and he'll soon face many hard choices, and some temptations. Oh, we'll make money, but we're going to get job offers that'll result in people getting hurt, or worse. And to feed and equip a group of this size, we'll need jobs with a certain amount of risk. Words. Commander Grail faced those same problems, though, didn't he? He did, but Grail, he was different. The original Grail mercenaries were famous for not being typical mercenaries. Sometimes we took on jobs for free, and we helped countless people at the expense of our own coffers. I believe that Ike holds the same ideals as Commander Grail, though. I'm sure he does. Yes, I'm sure of it. Ike will definitely find reasons for us to fight and live. He'll pick the right path. I won't have to tell him anything. All we have to do is believe in Ike and follow him to the end. Agreed. I thought they were gonna kiss, not just talk about Ike the whole time. Holy shit. Also, yeah, it simultaneously feels like that conversation should have happened much earlier, but also didn't really have a choice but to happen kind of later, after he'd already been the leader for a while. Alright, I don't believe there's any other ones we're particularly worried about yet. So, let's just get going. Or wait, do Ike and Racing really not have one yet? I've used them in every map since we got him. No, I know there's no paired endings, but apparently certain pairs in this game lead to something in Radiant Dawn, so we're trying to get a couple of those. That is fine. I knew that one wasn't gonna be a special one either way, but still. Damn, I expected a little more than just talking about their work the whole time. Alright, anyway, any other, I'll look over these real quick. Y'all can, let me know if we have any other skill recommendations. We still have a Wrath, a Corrosion, a Provoke, Parity, a Smite, and an Ether. God, I have another Ether? Oh my god. Who the hell else would that even be helpful on? Alright. If I do that, I'll do that afterwards. Let's go ahead and progress. See the cutscene, see the map, see what we're in for. So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission. Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken back the castle, there are still pockets of Dayan resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it'd be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we'll have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Benin, you seem pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. Sauce!
Sasina ni baka. This is the place Nasia mentioned. Palmani Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell us,
I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look.
I still can't believe Nasia was on day inside. I just can't. And he let that dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had his reasons for that as well. I wonder, was that really Nasir? Although besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion to were Titania, Elincia, and Nasir. I thought I could trust him, I really did, so why? Why did he do it? Missed.
Keep mixing up their voices. I think it's just because they're on the same side of the screen. And the name tag is right over each other. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple.
What'd you say the Crimean army is here?
They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them?
Crom, this ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who side with Dayan, they'll wipe us out.
It is all the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fate. Accept it.
Bat dog, no one's ever gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies, so tell me, how many are there?
There appears to be 10 or so, including the women.
Oh, that's good news.
It is?
If that's a lot of them, we can take care of them on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend you want to help them and lead them inside. And listen good, you best not whisper a word about us being here, or else.
But I couldn't. What you asked is beyond me.
Don't forget, we've all got our priests under control. Unless you want them to beat the goddess early, do as you're told.
Oh dear. Aw, poor Tortellini. Alright. That guy was very funny. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is a very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh, goddess, please forgive me.
It's a trap! You did it!
Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen.
I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you getting out of here alive.
We've just fought our way through the Dayan capital. You are not even gonna slow us down, buddy.
Cocky, ain't ya? Who said this was gonna be a fair fight?
Who? What? What are you doing?
Hey, bring out the others!
Brah!
You fools are gonna become our shield!
What?
See, you ain't so useless after all! You filthy dogs, these are innocent people, you can't!
Oh, mercy, please help me!
If you don't want Aunt Rosie to turn red, you'll attack these scum! If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every last one of you!
Do not kill the healers, by the way. I imagine so. I hope they're in a slightly different formation than that. But you can't! Radiance, please forgive us. We cannot allow our brothers to die!
This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We'll try and save as many as possible. Let's go.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, we can shove some enemies. Yeah. Okay. Also, you know, we have plenty of units with ranged attacks. Alright, let's see. Alright. Only 11 people. Makes sense. Alright, got chests. Yeah, if all of them literally can only heal, then that's not really gonna be a problem. Some of them can. I take it don't kill these guys either, right? Lots of chests. And where's Soren? Why the hell is he all the way down there? What happened? Just because of the order I deselected them? Oh my god! Jesus. That's funny. Anyone labeled a priest? I'm assuming so, yeah. We could probably... If it's just two guys who could actually attack, we'll probably be fine. Okay. Let's see. Ike and Soren, Mist and Void. Both the thieves. There are two sides with chests. Oscar and Kieran again, I guess. Because I do still want to get their A rank. Boyd and Nephany can definitely shove Priest. Oh, okay. That's a good one. Bring that. Let's see. Rayson, because duh. Nephany. Yeah. Mia, maybe? This is like primarily axe users, right? Behind the priest. Yeah, a couple of speakers, but nothing crazy. I think that's fine. I think we should be good there. Let's check our inventory. Yeah, no, I mean, y'all saw in the last map what happens when you throw axe users at Mia. She just kind of sidesteps them indefinitely. She may or may not be able to solve this. What, are there any heavies on here? Worth bringing an armor slayer, because I should have brought an armor slayer last time, I didn't. Not here. Give her that for a rainy day, and I guess the Brave Sword would be a good panic button, right? Yeah, I think we're fine. It feels weird to not have that be spending that much time on prep, but I think we're all right. Okay. That is a something one. Go ahead and guess that fast forward a couple notches. By which I mean 2 notches. And we're back to this. I meant to say after Mia promoted, I do not think I like the female swordmaster outfit. It really just kind of looks like a straight up dress. It does not look very practical. Now, see, if they really wanted to be assholes, they'd do what the Joker did in The Dark Knight. And have some of the priests be dressed up as mercenaries to try to trick people.
So how's everyone doing?
People who are blind, have you figured it out yet? I need to stop thinking about stuff so hard. I've noticed some things. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. Do I want to waste the brave sword? Not really. Her crit rate's so high, she might just do it anyway. Didn't crit and got hit. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie. Yeah, right? That's my reaction. Like, Mia got hit? What the fuck? What is this? This does not bode well. Granted, was that against an axe user, or was that against one of the few Myrmidons there were? If it was one of the sword users, it kind of makes sense that she got hit. If that was an axe user, that's a bad omen. That's a bad omen! There we go. There's my girl. Dude, like, you're not gonna hit him. Like, you're just not. I don't know why he's so good, but he's good. Oh, no. Oh, we doing this again? Fuck. Tommy wants out. Oh. He's stuck there? Yeah, but so are we. And we can't move this guy with him there. That's a problem. That is a huge problem. bow user? Maybe? I meant to save state. Not that it matters if I can't figure this out. Okay. Up there. Why risk it? Oh, thank God. Okay. Never mind. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Assuming he actually drops whatever he just got. I have fucking that one map in Elliott's game has left scars that will not heal. Sleep. You know what? You know what? There aren't any armored guys on this map. I'm actually gonna hold on to that. That might be a good panic button if there's another thief at some point. Granted, it doesn't seem like there is. I'm sure one's probably going to come from here at some point, but it seems like he's on a timer compared to everyone else. So. Move, I'm gay! Come on, Oscar, were you amazing in your runs? Yeah, no, same. Void is absolutely an MVP. Dude is sick. Oh, so yeah, Balin, you were absolutely thinking of a different map, apparently, because yeah, like, I mean, I get it. Like, this is obviously very gimmicky, but, like, this is very straightforward. If they were also attacking me, I'd be seeing red. If more than two of them at the very end of the map had magic, I'd be infuriated right now, but as is, this is fine. And not even really that time consuming, I don't think. Thus far, this doesn't seem like it's gonna take that long. Then again, I said the same thing about the last one, and then all of a sudden, and then I blinked and 2 hours had passed. Yeah, this is very Fate's core, or Conquest core. Very puzzle mappy. I'm very glad he went ahead and killed that guy, because otherwise we were gonna have a... Oh! Oh, boy. Like, I can't be too upset, genuinely, because, like, he's been so good. He doesn't need it. It's just frustrating because level up... It takes so long for them to get level ups once we're this far into the game and they're all promoted. So it's just extra infuriating when that shit happens. Uh-huh. Also, oh fuck, those are Lagoos. Oh shit. Ooh. God damn it, I should have kept the Slayer on her. The whole game, usually, if I bring someone, I end up having a Lagoo Slayer and then not using it. The one time. The one fucking time I should have kept it on. God damn it. Alright.
Out of my way. Move. I'm not gay, but move.
Hey, Miss, you can take this guy, right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Oh, you can't shove these things. Okay, it is just a mercenary. It's not a thief like I was thinking for a second. So, Soft, what are you gonna do against these guys? Not much, other than die. So. Guys not blocking away as much. Ooh, God, that guy is, Oh, it's a long sword, no wonder. Okay. I mean, if he can finally fucking land the crit for once in his life, I'll let him just do it, but I don't think he's going to. Never mind! Make me look like an asshole, why don't you? The Beast League was really scary, definitely went with the Ravens, yeah. Yeah, the Ravens were a little scary when they first showed up just because of the kind of map they showed up on. Where they had free movement and we had jack shit, but yeah, they ended up being not much of a threat. They were kind of trivial by the time we got to that, Oh, we're boxed in. Ooh. Yeah, by the time we got to that map where we had to talk to Nysala with all the ravens, like they were not doing all that much damage. The ballistas on that map were the bigger issue. I probably should have checked to make sure that Kieran won't die first, but oh well. Yeah, sorry, Ike. I hate to make you kill one of the furries of all people, but like I can't risk this thing running around. Yeah, no, sorry. Mia's still a little undercooked. Ravens equal Pegasus. Knights equals Tigers. Or no. Ravens equals Pegasus, Knights, Tigers equals Armor Knights, Cats equals Myrmidons, yeah, that makes sense. And Dragons are Dragons, yeah. Exactly. Ooh, finally a silver weapon. Holy shit. I don't think I even had... I don't know why I did that. I don't think anyone on this map can even use bows. Boyd can, but not, probably not silver ones. Not yet. I guess this side might need you more. Not that I think you'll be able to get to either. Well, he'll transform soon, actually. Uh-oh, we got bolting. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If that other thief goes for him, that's GG. Unless the shade keeps him safe, but again, I think for that to work, he would have to have, another target in range, which I'm not sure that he does. Or he could just not move. What? Is Shade that busted? Oh no, he could have gotten her. Wait. Why didn't he move? Is he stupid? That enemy's just randomly stationary, apparently. So, yes, he's stupid. Wow. Also, I didn't fuck up over here, did I? Why are there 2 priests over here but 3 on the other side? I'm scared. I didn't accidentally kill one of them, did I? Yeah, no, I'm looking at the map now. Yeah, okay. They just like triggering my OCD. Bastards. Hey, Arctic, how's it going? Rarely has symmetrical enemy placement. No, I mean a map like this though, where where both sides seem kind of identical. Also, yeah, Oscar the Crit God, that was beautiful. How's the noodle lady? Hanging in there. We have like 4 noodle ladies. It's Fire Emblem. They're all noodle ladies. Why do my noodle ladies keep getting magic? It is not helping with the noodle allegations. Because magic is the girl stat. Ignore Soren. I mean, we all know Soren's a bottom. Let's just be real here. Yeah, Nephene's skill is neat. Oh, right. That fucked him up. Be a little careful here. Which shouldn't be a problem, especially if that one guy's not going to move. Yeah, just do it. That works. Yeah, I don't know if we even have any stat increase items. I want to say we have a few. But might be about time to use 1 or 2 of those on her. I'm committed to sticking with her at this point. Yeah, let's just kill this guy. Steals uses of this game without convoy access? A little bit. I guess we can go ahead and sing for you. Work on getting you back out here. Sing, my angel. Sing for me!
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Uh-huh. Aw, that's adorable. Aw, he thinks he's helping. Oh, isn't that precious? Yo, Mia, kill this guy. Yeah, no, I don't know. This game is after some of the shit I went through with the GBA era and Thrakia. Holy shit, is this game nice? Very good. Holy shit, I never stopped believing. I never stopped believing in her, except for all the times when I stopped believing in her. You'll love to see it. Yeah, no, this game has been incredibly generous about the thieves showing up. This game is one of the most beginner-friendly. Yeah, it's had a couple of hair pullers. Everything I've been through, I think I would agree that Sacred Stones is probably the easiest, even with that one hell map after the split on Erica's side. Oh, right, I have to kill him. He will die. If he is hit, he will die. Every FB game has at least one hell map. That's true, I suppose. Game that has grinding is the easiest. What a shock. I know, right? Awakening also has grinding. Is Awakening considered easy? I feel like I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't know. Like I feel like that game can very easily kind of fuck you up, especially early on, without grinding. I don't know. Again, like I said, maybe it's just me, but some of those early maps with the really shitty requirements that require rescuing Radiance, I think some of those early maps are hell, personally. I speak as someone who relatively recently played through them on Lunatic. Well, I know the argument is on. I know the argument was like on anything other than Lunatic, they're piss easy, but like even in past playthroughs, like those early maps are kind of obnoxious in my opinion. All right. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. He's also gonna actually attack, isn't he? All right. Well, I mean, he's not moving, so we just kind of have to not get too close to him, I guess. You done? I'm a little annoyed that he keeps getting hit by that, not gonna lie. For a thief, he is, not doing a very good job dodging. Nice going, girl. Uh-oh. Oh, she's fine.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, no, that triple hit is real good. Very, very satisfying indeed. Nosferatu. Still very weird to me that dark magic is just not a thing that exists in this game. Fuck him up, Mist! Fuck him up!
I have a big sword! It created gargoyles! All according to its plan!
Oh. Oh, we actually gotta be really careful about how we move these guys out of the way, do we? Don't we? It's one of them fucking, a Gen 2, rock-pushing Pokemon puzzle is what it is. Yeah, see, this kind of map is perfectly fine. If those priests were green units, I'd have already killed myself. If I give Sora Meteor, he could just double tap the boss. Yeah, well, I mean, a little too late for that now, but yeah, he sure could. As is, I'm gonna have to actually make my way up here and think about it. Granted, luring these guys out of the way will help. Well, that guy's got one bolting left. But... Good God, that's a lot more than I thought. Why the hell were you wasting your time on what's his face? Hey, Bolting Mage, what is your range? Yes. Well, alright then. Poison! Poison! Oh, is that why? The range is accounting for him moving. Okay, that's why. I was like, that seems insane compared to the last couple of people we've had who could do that. But yeah, he's not actually gonna move, so... Just gotta bait him out. He can't have more than 1 or 2 uses of it. Uh-oh. Grayson? Okay, that's what I thought. Like, surely. Like, his like, dodgy stats are pretty good at this point. I mean, he's no Merlinus. But then again, who is? Yeah, longbows are pretty shit in this game, for one thing. Oh, you slut. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, I forgot about him. Luckily, again, my Soph is a fucking god, so it doesn't matter. But still, that could have been nasty. Hell, it still could be nasty. Out of here. Or I could just kill him. That works too. Thank God we're finally killing more subhumans. Why are you helping these guys? They're assholes, man. I know they're feral, but still. Kind of raises even more questions. Yeah, sure. Top her off. Why not? Oh, she doesn't have restore. Shit. Oh, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Ah. if I attack the Ferals in this map, we get Makarov with Left or Mordecai. They try to talk to them, but the Ferals literally will not speak words. They just growl and roar. Damn. Not great, but I mean, what more does he need? Box him in. Why? I mean, if you mean to get, like, miss some free experience, that'd be an idea, certainly, but, like, this guy's right behind him, and I imagine he will attack if we get directly in front of him. He won't move, which is very nice of him. About the only grace he's giving us. Yeah, like I said, I gotta actually think here, apparently. I hate these kinds of puzzles. It's barely a puzzle, but just, like, I overthink shit. Figuring out how to get past him. Be careful with 2-range counter-tricks, magazine being counter-trick range, yeah. I think we're fine, though. Like, I don't think he's gonna move. We've been dabbling in his territory for so long that, so long as he doesn't change the rules, I think we're fine. Alright, so we just gotta... So we push these two up, and then him off to one side, and then I think we're fine, right? I think that's literally all we can do. I'm gonna save state just in case. Oh yeah, there are other. Yeah, we'll be fine. I was kind of worried about doing the next section with them in the way again, but. On that note, yeah, okay, so I actually do have to be careful doing this once I'm actually in the shoving phase. Because if he does that to anyone who's standing there while holding a ranged weapon, that could be bad, but we're fine for now. Alright. Okay. Get him out of here, finally. Fuck him up, baby girl. If this were Thracia, there would be like 10 cavalry reinforcements at the bottom every 2 turns. Yeah, pretty much. That's Thracia. Boyd is next one with the axe. Oh, that is true. And now it's not. None of these. Some of these. Yeah. They're probably not going to move, though. Rescue's another mechanic. Your sad got phased out. Yeah. I mean, Awakening had pair up, which was, like, the same thing taken to a ridiculous extreme. But, yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it's kind of nice. There are a lot of little things I do miss about some of these older games that I wish would come back. one of those two. 3H had adjutants. Adjutants were cool. They were alright.
Ow! Ouchie, ouch. That barely hurt.
That might hurt a little.
God damn, girl! Holy shit!
Another one. Another one. Another one.
God damn, girl.
Awesome. Alright.
Poison.
If I had to reload once, like I've been save stating a lot on this one for obvious reasons, but I don't think I've actually had to use one once. And now she's in wrath condition. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, she's MVP of this map for sure. No, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But I do need to, get her out of here for the moment. Mia, can you shove? You can! I'm so proud of her. Oh, come on! Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, come on, because I didn't do it right away. I don't get to drop her now. Fuck you. Alright, that's fine. I can do that. Yeah, I just gotta be patient. I mean, racing could probably be fine. Taking a hit from him, but like, why risk it? Oh my god, more guys! Who could have seen this? Ooh, wait. Did I do this right? Yeah, I think yeah, it's fine. It's a little more awkward than it could have been. Right next to you. He will fuck you up. Something very funny about the army just shoving all these priests out of the way. Yeah. Rescue Ike? Why? Oh, yep. Okay. Alright, wait a minute. I'm gonna try to fix this without reloading. Surely racing. I need more. I need more of these people. That guy's probably. Damn well. Well, I mean, he might. Not yet. I'm assuming the boss doesn't move. I feel like this game's broken that rule a couple times. Generally speaking, it seems like this is one of the ones where they don't move. But, are those guys priests or mercs? They look like they're just mercs. But I do definitely gotta take a closer look and make sure.
Miss!
Oh, thank you for that.
He's so nice.
On that note, I gotta be a little careful here. Well, I mean, quite frankly, I think I can just go ahead and end it now, right? The only, real objective is killing the boss. Like, I think we more or less have a clear path. Oh, well, not really. No, we still got some trees surrounding him. Make sure to leave someone back there who can just one-hit KO those. Which is probably gonna be Soren. And what do you... Oh, never mind, never mind. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, we can just, sneak around. Oscar can't really do it, but... I don't need other people Ouchie. I like the extra little gust of wind after the move's already hit. That always makes me think it's two-shotting him, but it never does. It's just a very delayed reaction. What do you mean Soren can't shove people? Come on, man. He's a real man's man. I know, not enough con. But, counter-argument. It'd be really fun. Hey! Soren! Was trying not have to rely on it. But nobody else can fuck these things up quite as easily. And there's a lot of them. Gotta unload here. Oh, is he carrying someone? Is that why? Yeah, he is. Motherfucker, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, Ike, right. I'll see a very good level. That's Soren, man. Again, try as I might to avoid having to rely on him. He is just too good to ignore. You guys aren't moving, right? Oh, well, surely he'll go for Boyd, right? Surely he'd go for Boyd, who can't fight back, instead of Mia, right? Right? Surely he's not stupid. Save state.
Oi, Robes, if you get so much a scratch, you better get to healing.
Dude, I'm killing you guys too fast for them to heal. That's another thing that could have made this very annoying, by the way. If I were still trying to fuck around too much and use units who I have no business using, then this would probably be hell. Yeah, no, I think it's already... Well, I guess I could have rescued her with this. But whatever, I'll save state. I'm hoping he's just not stupid. It would be delightful if he just decided to not be stupid and, you know, go for the one person who can't defend themselves. Like, surely not, right? On that might also be but we're gonna... In Nephany we trust. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I thought it was Soren for a second. No, he's down there. We're fine. If he were a ninja, we'd be fucked. He's not. Bruh! Are you stupid? Oh, no. He did. Okay. I got it mixed up. I forgot what I was waiting for. Yeah. Okay. All right. The exact opposite. He is, in fact, not stupid. On the other hand, Nephany might still die. Which would be a problem. Dodge. Oh my god. Oh yeah! Oh no! Ah, I forgot! Damn it!
The world, it grows so dark.
Damn it! I forgot there was another thing down here, son of a bitch. Alright, that's my fault. Now to remember what save state I was on. Hello, I'm here now. Not that one.
This one.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the poison would have killed her afterwards. I know, but come on. Getting that straight crit, that was still goated. Hopefully Soren can survive. You're not familiar with Soren. Soren is my dodge tank. In addition to being my nuclear bomb.
Is that the wind? It's definitely the sound the wind makes. Not be able to initiate combat? No, it will. It's fine though. He'll be fine. Like, I know the thing ain't two-shotting it, even if it does even hit him. I'm actually surprised it even hit him. Like, even if it hits him, it ain't two-shotting him, and he will kill it. That's why he's the GOAT. Alright. Clean. Do that again. This is a weird map, by the way. Like, I mean, I'm kind of probably gonna have to put my foot in my mouth because it's still, we're still not done. But, Ike for the finisher? I was gonna give it to Mia. I imagine Ike has special dialogue with him, so. Yeah, this is, unless proven otherwise, this turns out to be some kind of greater scheme, which I'm sure it probably will be, but, like, this is a weird map to have this late in the game. I'm sure the point is going to be that it's a diversionary tactic from whatever the hell the weird sus thing that's going on with Benyon now is. But... Alright, well, here. Tell you what, I'm going to save state again. Because if Ike gets a level up off this and it sucks, he's not keeping it. But let's at least see what he has to say to this asshole. Bah! So you made it this far, have you? Tell me, how many pathetic priests did you have to kill to get here? Come on, 5 more? They're pretty scrawny. You can probably take 10 or so without breaking a sweat. Cowardly cur, time to stop hiding and fight like a man.
Dude. Oh, I wish the dialogue changed. I wish he actually responded. None.
God, should have brought more priests. Or some babies. Dang it!
Dude is comically evil enough to want to strap babies to himself as a human shield. But can't say the word damn. Alright, he can keep it.
Babies! They're babies! Ah!
GG.
Thank you very much. I never imagined I would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy battalion.
There was no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills, especially when you weren't really fighting.
Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Dayan itself. We only wish to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight.
That was the bonus turn threshold. Whoop-a-dee-doo. Bad.
We had no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that.
I beg your pardon, may I have the favor of your name?
Elincia Rydell Crimea. I'm the sole survivor of the royal family.
Oh, you? Let us give you thanks that you are alive as well. And please, I beg your understanding as well, there are many Dayans who do not support the king's actions.
Oh, you mean that I got it without trying? Oh, fair enough. yeah. That was easy. Again, people set me up for to be terrified on that one, but that was perfectly fine.
I understand.
My young general, this is for you.
Huh?
As thanks for saving our lives.
Asherah staff. Was that a full heal on everyone? Yeah, it is. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, that's a good reward. Yeah, fortify. Sounds good to me. The fact that we're getting it this early is a little scary. Now it's time to search this place.
My Lord Ike, may I join you?
Yeah, sure, why not? Everyone else is landing.
Ike! Ike, where are you?
Mist, over here.
Ike, this way, quickly! Rayson's in trouble!
What? Rayson, what is it?
He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the wall.
Oh, did he get a telepathic message from his sister? Oh no, there's glowing. Right, never mind. There's glowy stuff on the wall. What is all this?
Every wall has the same pattern on it.
It's not a pattern. It's an ancient language. All chants and spells and magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Rayson could read it. Jailed robotics prison cell! I bet this is the same language that Lean was speaking. It is. That's the Serenus language. The chants are all in this language, too.
So Rayson's reading what's written on the walls?
It appears that way. Should we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours.
I think that's a good idea. No. Let him cook.
Ike? What? From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this? I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. I apologize. I took up much of your time. Rayson, you don't look so good. Would you like to rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather. Was it in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lelia. My older sister. The writing on the wall is hers.
You have an older sister, too?
Will you tell us about it?
She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the Serenus massacre.
I thought that Lelia had been murdered along with my brothers and sisters. Until today. Who took her? The walls only say he was a large human. She probably never even knew who he was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He extorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time because she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God. Shortly after she was brought here, she fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of the earth or sky.
Oh, that's awful. Oh,
Missed.
I'm sorry. I feel sad for her. And for Rayson, too.
I beg your pardon. Let's continue. A young Bjork began coming to the room to care for her. She had bluish hair and blue eyes. Sound familiar? And her heart was unusually pure for a Bjork. In time, Lilia and she became friends and shared a mutual trust.
What? There's only one other blue-eyed woman in the world! In all times!
Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to that woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time. But eventually the Bjork woman understood what she wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple.
Brother?
Anything else written about the Bjork woman? A name, perhaps? Translated into our language, it was probably Elena. Elena.
I knew it! Mother! It was our mother!
What?
Are you sure?
Our mother's name... Yeah, it's her. It's him. Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Rayson, the object you referred to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? How did you not notice that Mist had it? Unless I guess she probably usually keeps it tucked under her shirt, but then that raises the question of why she was showing it off to people like Nasir. Whatever. That medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mist are Elena's children? Then the Leyrin medallion is here.
About that, yo.
The medallion was stolen, probably by Dayan.
It can't. This is unbelievable. Can such a thing like this be chance?
To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened, but it all makes sense. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Ah. Mist. That's the song but the melody's a little different, isn't it?
It's similar to the song Rayson and Lean sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby.
It's the song of release, the one Lilia entrusted to Elena.
Elena, oh my god. Whatever.
But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every night. Nothing ever happened. I didn't get a magical light show.
The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lelena wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in the forest. She shows it off because she's trying. No, see, I could understand that. Like, I could understand her showing it off to everybody, because it's an important keepsake. But I don't understand why she showed it off like that to some people, but then also Rayson apparently never saw it until we was told that she had it. I don't know, just a little silly. The The story is becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dane to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. I'm being a nitpicky asshole. It is not that big a deal. Nobody needs to leap to the defense of me pointing this out. I'm not damning the game based on that minor inconsistency. I just watched Overman King Gainer. It's fine. They're allowed. My father fled Dane to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet.
Ike, how did you...
Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet and the Dark God, too.
So you know everything. King Ashnard took Lilia, didn't he?
That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman.
Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything?
I don't know. I never felt like talking about it.
He was a Dayan soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander Grail?
I mean, technically we don't know.
Ike,
Tell me!
can't we discuss this later? Oh, yes, of course.
Up until this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add to that to stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dayan and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat.
It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could all of this really be mere coincidence? It's like it was all meant to be. The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dayan.
It's true.
It changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of a former apostle, the framing and destruction of my nation, it was all part of Dayan's plan to steal this fucking medallion and song, and the reason I fight.
Who wants chat? If that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know someone's protecting our backs, it'd be a huge relief. As you wish. May the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you need a soldier, send word. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. Also, I'm definitely not evil. Oh, wrong button. Jesus, no, let's fuck something up.
The information gathered at the Palmemi Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truths behind the war. The assassination of Benyan's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenus. A Serenus princess was kidnapped and the medallion stolen. A complex skein seemed to connect these events, and now these threads have become clearer and clearer. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to rule of Dayan. These rights are then passed through General Zelgius of the Benyan to the Apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Benyan, and with its might increased, marches on to the Dayan-Crimea border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. Just like that. Thank you for that.
If this shit show were ever popular, I would want a compilation of every single cybernetic ghost of Christmas Past from the Future recap throughout this marathon.
Lord Ike, may I have a moment?
Of course, what is it?
The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge, and once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea.
That's what I've been told.
Feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land I was born and raised. I feel so removed from it. I feel now at this late juncture that I know almost nothing of my own country. It's an unreal experience.
I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. I guess I was born in Gali and raised in the countryside. The countrysides are joined together like this all over the continent. And really in all of it.
So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very big.
Big? Huh, yeah, I guess you're right. Jump scared by your timeline. Oh god, get it away. Get it away! Ah! Kill it! When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting and the days were getting longer. The weather was mild.
It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been so long and hard. Feels like many years have passed by. Yet this is the land I was born and raised. I said that already. We're doing the circle talking thing again. Oh, my dear sweet Crimea. How is it you feel so far away?
Stop saying the same thing phrase slightly differently. You know that's my berserk button, Alincia. For me too. Crimea is my home. We're almost there. Let's go home.
It is as you say, my lord Ike. Let's go home. Ooh, what a romantic setting! Makes it hard to make an appearance. Guess I could just leave you two on your own.
Huh? I know that voice. I don't. I thought it might be the general lady eating the drop on us, but I guess not. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulph, why did you sound so weird at first? Don't worry about it.
My lord Ranulph, how nice to see you again.
My Princess Alincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes me look silly. What are you so darn chipper about? Once I heard the news the Crimean army had taken the capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How are things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Dayan yet, are you? Not yet. The hell's that mean, not yet? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal.
Really?
So what's the Gallian army going to do? We're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. King Gallia is most gracious. That posture will always allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked you would understand such subtleties. Who are you and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding, actually. Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Benia. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? Have you fucked him yet? He seems high-strung.
King Koenigs is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him?
Princess, let's win your country back. Once that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That'd be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it?
Yes, of course.
Ike! Battle! Report! Now! Win! Nephany! Pretend to be surprised! No deaths! No injuries! Knees weak, mom spaghetti! That is all. By your leave. Alright. We did it! We did it! Gotta stop saying that. Alright.
GG, we got two again. We got two done in one night again. Go us.
We usually save these until next time, but I think this one's important. Yes? Hey, Soren. I've been thinking a lot about what you said the other day. There's one thing I still don't understand. You survived, you're strong. Why would you feel so insecure about who you are? Tell me. Tell me everything. Curse you, why can't you leave me be? I don't have any friends, Ike. I don't have anyone else. If I tell you and you turn on me, I don't think I can survive it. That's why you have to tell me, Soren. You'll never tell anyone else. And if you don't tell anyone, you'll just... Don't fuck this up, Nova. This is important. But if you don't tell anyone, you're just going to keep suffering. Look at you. You're a mess. Come on, talk to me. Ike, Soren, it's me. Trust me. I don't give two figs about who your parents are. I'll stand by you. Ike, no, I won't. Ike. I'm gay, but also branded. One of the branded. A branded? What does that mean? It's a cross between a Bjork and a Laguz. Such a taboo union violates every teaching of the goddess and of society. You're part furry? You're a self-hating furry? I'm shocked I didn't get split on this at some point, just through pop culture osmosis. Brandon Bristol from Yu-Gi-Oh! He doesn't have any of the features. I'll let him explain. We are untouchables, abominations, condemned to a life of hatred and shunning from both races. Wait, hold on. Let me follow. You're part Laguz? Yeah. The mark on my forehead is the proof. I learned about it while researching ancient books in the Mainel Cathedral. I always thought it was a birthmark. Others thought it was the mark of the spirit charmer.
What's a spirit charmer? Magic comes from interactions with spirits. If you let one into your body, it will give you tremendous power for a price. That's why the old sage was so interested in me. He thought I had struck such a deal, but instead I was just a filthy branded.
All right, I understand. And?
What do you mean, and?
So you have Lagoo's blood in your veins, so you have a mark to prove it. What's the problem? Especially if apparently nobody actually knows what the mark means.
What's the don't you find me repugnant? I work beside you, eat beside you, I'm nothing. I don't belong anywhere. Doesn't that sicken you?
No, not really. It doesn't change anything. You're still you, Soren.
You're a capable officer of our army and my friend, and nothing more. We can't keep going unless you're with us. I thought you... What? It was Gallia. The sage lived in Gallia. A few Bjorks settled there, and...
Gallia? Are you saying?
When the sage died, no one would help me. I couldn't speak. I couldn't find food. I was dying. You were the only one who helped. You and your father. That's why you're my friend. My only friend.
Ah! Keep going! Finish it! And then they fucked!
I have more than one in my army. Can I guess who it is? Ah, now you gotta make me think about it. Let's... Who else has weird markings? Maybe Stefan, if he's covering it up somehow. Also, is it something I'm gonna be told by doing any of the supports I'm already working on? Torment, I was gonna say, yeah, like, no one's sticking out. Nobody else has the weird marks like that. I'm a freak! No, Brom, you're just Southern. I will not find out from any of the sports I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, my only guess is somebody who's covering up their forehead. It is Stefan? Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Damn, now I wish we had been able to finish that one. But unfortunately, I fucked up. Alright, good to know. Interesting. Yeah, assuming it always has to be on the forehead, it had to be somebody who was covering up their head. So could have been Tormad. Neffany, I guess. Someone covering up their head with either bangs or a headband. I was gonna say, I'm guessing that's what their A rank is. Makes sense. Okay, interesting. You have one guess how I got thrown off? Oh, what, for getting their supports? No, I know how I wasn't using them every map. Like, like they just have really steep requirements. Like, I thought I had more time with them. But I didn't. Like, they sat out of, like, 1 or 2 maps together, and that was enough to ensure that I wouldn't be able to get them to A. So, yeah. No, it was Astrid and Makarov, who I don't understand what happened, yeah. We think we may have figured that one out, too, though. We think that the one where they were showing up as reinforcements may not have counted for some dumb reason. Alright, anyway, they're married. Yeah, no, I get Soren's such a popular character, and I see him talked about so much. I'm shocked. Maybe that was mentioned somewhere in Engage, but like I didn't know what the terminology was, so it would have flown over my head. But that's cool. So Ike's gay and a furry. Good for him. Good for him. They don't have to be direct descendants. It just has to have been some ancestors. Okay, atavism. A lot of talk about atavisms going on lately. And that's why Soren and Stefan have a support. Ah, makes sense, yep. Alright, that's cool, damn. Yeah, sorry I couldn't show that off, genuinely, but it is what it is. These games have very unfair, steep requirements. Alright, well.
fun. I know what you are. That's funny. All right. Okay. I could go ahead and do the infos as well, but it is getting a little late. I mean, not that late. It's Saturday, but yeah. We'll save something to open up with next time besides inventory management. All right. Good session. We saved all the priests. Bonus experience. Soft. My boy. Yeah, that's about right. He's just built different. If I get Sora into the spot on the desert map, they have that conversation. I know what you are. And he doesn't join you, but you get the sword. That's funny. Just gotta get him 7 more levels somehow. Yep, that's all. Again, I'm not really, like, he's kind of on the team just because of how shockingly good he is and how the 3 perfect level ups he got. And the fact that he's apparently gonna be more important in Dawn. Oh, well, that's right. No, I definitely want to get him to 20. Because apparently his experience carries over somehow, right? Okay, never mind. I do want to max him out. Also, good job, Neffany. I knew you could do it. Rolf, you feeling a little less shit right now? Nope. He is, in fact, feeling pretty goddamn shitty right now. But what about now that we backed out of the menu slightly? That'll make you feel better, right? Right, boyo? Yeah, it did. He got strength. I don't care about the rest. We'll take it. That's consistently been his biggest issue. Is just not getting strength. Mist, you good? Very nice. Holy shit, girl. Hell yeah. Yeah, nobody else is particularly close. Nobody else who we're actually using. Did I save? Rolf, you want to get... you want to promote? You want to get some strength and I'll promote you? I mean, he did what I said. You always want to play whatever FE game I'm playing with this especially. Aww. Why is Makalov still alive? He is still alive, but we are not using him. We gave up on that. Mostly because I think him and, because I think I likewise fucked up him and Astrid, where they never would have been able to get to A. Soren and Stefan support you'd recommend watching after if I want to? Yeah, we might try to do that. I mean, hell, Stefan's pretty decently level. Like, I don't know how many maps it would take, but, like, we could probably put him in to try to get it the old-fashioned way, but we'll see. Anyway, that'll be for next time. Probably nothing tomorrow. Well, no, okay. Hopefully, at least a few people are not busy tomorrow, because I would like to do a Zero Time Dilemma session. If that many people are that hung up, then we might do this tomorrow still. But, would prefer to get some more ZTD done. Because the sooner we get ZTD done, the sooner I can start Strange Journey. So, again, I'm checking stuff off the bucket list. I'm trying to go beast mode. 9 chapters to get to B. Yeah, okay, we don't have enough. Oh well. 4 to C. Yeah, we could get there C easy enough, but yeah, all right, probably not worth it. I'm pretty sure Mia's an infinitely better sword master than him at this point, so we'll just look it up later, possibly. But alright. Okay. But yeah. Don't count on this tomorrow, possibly, but probably not. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Knock on wood. I'm rambling. Nothing Monday. We're going to be watching something. I guess Dragon Ball. That's right. I meant to poll it. I meant to poll people and see if they'd rather go back to Dragon Ball or do an Azumanga Cromartie interlude because funny. Seems like I use a lot more girl units in this game than others. Does it? Ike and Soren, the Blowjob brothers, Kieran and Oscar, Misk and Boyd. I'd say it's pretty even. If not more male-leaning. Yeah, I don't know. Might compare to other games, I guess, maybe? Do I favor guys that much in these games? It has never been something I've intentionally done. Weird. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna psychoanalyze myself when I'm not even conscious of it. If that's a thing, then I apologize? Question mark? Alright. I'm gonna take a break, go get some more churros and watch some Yu Yu Hakusho. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Ike being a gay furry, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.